Alright, we are back with the Zelda Multiworld Madness Challenge, Deathless Challenge. Where we left off, Oracle of Seasons ran into an issue. We actually ran into a crash last time we played, and we lost a lot of progress. So hopefully I can fix that. There's two options. We can either go back and finish the dungeon that we completed last time, or I can just try and give myself the essence. So I'm going to try and give that to me. It was the Soothing Rain. There we go. Make sure it actually shows up there. Perfect. Okay. And now I'm just gonna go ahead and make some more progress. We got a few things last time in Minish Cap, which is where we went after we got the crash. We got the Floodgate key, which opens up another dungeon for us. No, the only local items we got were actually keys, which was actually very, very fortunate. Also, we did make a little progress in D5, which I'm not too concerned about. We're gonna go back and do that dungeon later once we have access to more things. But yeah, last time we played, we got a crash somewhere here in Subrosia. Hope that doesn't happen again. Even with saving, it doesn't help with a crash. It's gonna revert back to like the first time we opened up the game for this session. So we might have to just swap out of seasons pretty quickly, just in case. There's not much we can do anyway, so not too concerned. I need to change some settings on BizHawk to avoid that. I'm sure there's probably something that I overlooked when I set everything up. Alright, piece of heart for Minish. I'll take that. Oh, actually, Floodgate doesn't do anything for me. Now I'm thinking about it. It's not going to do anything for me because I don't have a way of getting into upper spool. Config, customize, advanced, backup save RAM. I feel like I have all that set up, but maybe My settings aren't proper. I'll have to look at it later. Toadstool LADX, okay. That's another check. I'm pretty sure this portal leads just up to the top. So I'm pretty sure this is nothing. Yeah. What else do I have? I have a little bit of access in D6, but I think we're better off just switching games. Ages got access to the mermaid suit last time, so that's going to be a big help. So let's head over there. Yeah, the weather has been all over the place lately. They're coming for me! They're coming! Alright, we're out of there. Alright, what can I get? I can go... Oh, we can go Rolling Ridge. That's gigantic. Don't have any keys. I have Brother Emblem and I have the vase. Okay. Alright, let's do our first dance. Still kind of awkward that we don't have a feather. But we should get access to at least one dungeon. Yeah, because I have access to the D7 entrance. I just got to go over to Zora. So we should be able to get some good stuff going, hopefully. I have a lot of bombs, I'm not worried. I don't have a way... Oh no, I should have a way of reaching treasure seeking. Right? Because I have Tune of Ages. I mean, I'll double check when I get up there. But I think I should be able to reach it. Flipper's Link to the Past. Okay, that's good. We still don't have access to a Link to the Past, but the more things we can get before entering, the better. But yeah, I should be able to just enter from over here. Even without the... Yeah. Even without the bracelet. Alright, it was nothing. Cool. Save me some bombs and ember seeds. Notice Seashell LEDX. I don't know how many we're at. We're probably getting close. Alright, I already have all seed types, so that's not a big deal there. But seeing that tree just helps getting back here. Actually, I should probably just do this regardless, just for the progression. Just the percentage points. I have the money for it anyway, so it's not a big deal. You didn't know how to link the games up, that you could play one after another. So you discouraged from starting over for the true ending. Yeah, that was a time back then, for sure. You didn't really have as much information available. Yo, Wizzles, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Progressive Glove, A Link to the Past. I think A Link to the Past is probably going to be our next game that we find. It just feels that way. Just based on, like, what we're getting. But then again, I think I said the same thing about Zelda II last time, so... Still hard to predict exactly where our unlocks are going to be. Let's see, we have Dimitri, we have Mermaid Suit. I'm going to go get the Dimitri check over here. Then we'll head down, clean out all of the ocean area. I probably could have just flown over here. ₹20 LADX. I think we're probably playing LADX next. I feel like that has a decent amount of things. Ooh. The child. We got the child. I could also go back into A Link Between Worlds. I haven't been there in a while. Pretty sure we got a few items for it. I also got the Tokay Eyeball. I can't get through the cave because I need Feather for that. But I can at least place it, if I haven't already. I don't remember if I just got the eyeball or if I had it. Yeah, I didn't place it yet. I'm also gonna buy the stuff from the Tokay Market, just for percentage points. I believe one of the items there is a piece of heart, if I remember correctly. Yeah, piece of heart and a compass. So yeah, so far we have not gotten any new progression for Minish Cap. So Minish Cap, I don't think we're going back to for a while. What other games do I have unlocked? LADX and Link Between Worlds. LADX, I believe we got Tail Key. So I'll definitely want to check that out. Because that's a new dungeon. There's a good chance that that could be something that we can do a lot in. Could also be a dungeon I can't really do much in. Or can't beat because I don't have the level 2 glove or the rod. So we get access to Zora here, get access to the dungeon, more specifically. So that's gonna be good. We can't really beat any dungeons, so it's not great. Only one I might be able to beat is D3. Oh, no, probably not. Actually, I might be able to, depending on key layout. And I probably need something to get through the bridge room. If I find Cane, we can get through 5, almost certainly. Depending on key layout, of course. Oh yeah, in a linked version, there's one of the areas, the Sea of Storms, gets locked off, and you have to go through it in the present instead of the past. But luckily, we're not playing a linked version, so this is fine. Like, we can just do whatever we need. And there's only 2 checks over there anyway. No book. I have no book. I have no feather, so I can't even do bookless if I wanted to. We'll see what this check is. It's a blue. I may have to come back for it later. Like, we'll probably come back for during cleanup later on. But yeah, if we find D1, we can do like 99% of that dungeon. The only thing we can't do is the boss. Oh, I have to come from past to get that. That's fine. I'll do that. I'll do it now. Why not? Yo, Doug the Redbeard, thanks for the Prime Gaming for 15 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Piece of heart for a Link to Pass is always good. Just more health in any game is really, really good. Alright, piece of heart for seasons. Got permission to go in, enter Jabu. So let's go see what dungeon we have. It is D1. Alright. This is the one that I said I can do the most in, so I'm really excited about that. We do need a bracelet in order to finish the dungeon. Not gonna worry about that right now. Yeah, finishing this up is going to be basically the last thing I can do here. $500 P bag. We're gonna have a lot of experience as soon as we load into Zelda II. So we might be able to get to like attack 5. Maybe even like better than that. Or maybe I even go for like life or magic instead. I gotta think about like how I want to level up in Zelda 2 when we go there. Yeah, Zelda 2 is still gonna be a big run killer, but we changed it from 1 life to 3 lives because that's what you normally start with. Oh! Hi, Cape. That's the Cape for seasons. That opens up a few things, for sure. Alright, I am going... I think we go over to LADX, honestly. I feel like LADX has... like, the more significant things. That cape, though, really makes things interesting. Alright, let me make sure auto tracker is working. Perfect. Oh yeah. Would help if I actually loaded the script. There we go. Face key. And tail key. We got the broom. We got Vittles, I remember that. Toadstool. A bunch of seashells. Alright. Where do I want to go? Oh, yeah, we can go turn in the Vittles right away. And then we have 2 dungeon entrances to check. Couple trade items to turn in. Not terrible. But yeah, with 2 dungeon entrances, there's a good chance that we find D4. 4 is the one that we can complete. 6 and 8 are both out there as well. I also have enough rupees to do Frog Song, but I don't have enough rupees to buy from the shop. So I might do the Frog Song check. Shovel? Shovel for ages. Okay. That's significant. Because shovel for ages means that we can guarantee our way through D3 when we go there. Rupees linked to the past. Okay. Alright, let's do Frog Song now. I'm gonna do it very, very safe. Using the rooster. Or not, you know. We'll just take a bunch of hits. I mean, we'll be fine, right? Monster Guts for Link Between Worlds. Alright. Sure. That's fine. Let's go check out dungeon entrances. I think the other one I'll check out and I'll do the broom at that same time. But this one's right here, so let's at least see what's here. It's 4. Okay. 4 is great because that's a dungeon we can actually beat. Like, we can do a lot of work in here. Raft for Zelda 1. That opens up access to the last Take Any. It doesn't really do anything else though, so it's kind of useless. Alright, that's a key. Honestly, it's just worth getting every single item. Just for percentage points. Especially as we're like super close to another unlock. Oh, I thought that was the magic rod. I was gonna be really happy for a minute there, but Rod of Seasons Winter, not the worst, honestly. Half magic for Link to the Past is really good too. Ah. I need to warm up my super jumps. Little rusty right now. There we go. Alright, so probably going back to seasons might be the best thing. With winter and cape. It's pretty significant. Can't believe I beat that boss so fast. That was pretty slow, honestly. That boss is a pushover. Oh wait, I still have another dungeon to do. Hold on. We have another dungeon to check out while we're here. We still have a lot of things to do. But yeah, Seasons is probably the next best place to go. Oh, yeah. Sarcasm, yeah. Yeah, the anglerfish is by far, like, one of the easiest bosses in the game. The small keys for Zelda 1 don't mean anything for me. What's easier, anglerfish or the flute skeleton? I mean, I guess technically anglerfish is probably harder because you actually have to do something. But the flute skeleton guy, if you don't know the spot to stand in, it can be very difficult. I don't even know his name, like his official name. Vanilla 6. Okay. We can make some progress in here, actually. Can't make a ton of progress, but we can at least do a little bit. And then, of course, once we find the other bracelet, then we can really make a lot of progress in here. But until then, we have a few things to get. That's about it. Most of the things here are essentially just kill wizards. Ah. Kill the sombrero wizards. Yep. There we go. So the only thing I have left is potentially vanilla level 2 bracelet. Found a letter. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna turn that in before we leave. One last thing before we quit. If this leads to the level 2 bracelet, that would be really annoying. Having to leave the dungeon just to go right back. But there's a good chance we just leave after this. I got the slime key. Never mind, we go to a different dungeon. This is gonna be D8 entrance, then. Yeah, run 4 is still going. We're making really, really good progress here. No, don't tell me. No. Don't tell me it did that. Really? Yeah. Where was that setting? Customize advanced. Backup save RAM. And autosave RAM. It is on. It's on. I have those settings on. So I'm not sure why it doesn't save. Well, let's see. Yeah, it sends me right back to where I started. Let's see, things we got for ourselves. We got the slime key. And surf harp. And the letter, but the letter got us the slime key, so that's really all that matters. Alright. Let me just confirm. Yeah, no surf harp in there, so... There's our surf harp. And... our slime key. Alright, I think we just leave. I think we just leave this game right now and move on to something else. Let's go to seasons. Yeah, about this run going good. I don't know why I've been getting so many crashes. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, all of a sudden we're starting to get crashes. We played for, what, over 7 hours before we even got a single crash. And now we have 2 in about an hour. I mean, BizHawk's not keeping track of all the games. It's all done through Archipelago. So you got Bird, Cape, Winter. Bird, Cape, and Winter. Those are the most important things there. But I wonder if there's some kind of like memory leak or something from switching games. That could affect it potentially. I know there is a thing with A Link to the Past and the SNI connector not closing properly, but I haven't played A Link to the Past yet. Yeah, maybe I just have to full close everything when I switch games. That's a good idea. So we don't need to go into the Gnarled Key entrance because we know that that is D2. Because we've done that already. Even when I save, it doesn't save the game. It sends me back to where I was when I first loaded. So I'm just gonna have to switch games a lot more often going forward, I think. Yeah, there's probably a setting that allows it somewhere. I would hope. Oh yeah, that's a progression item over there. So it's probably a good chance. That spring is required for a lot of things, but specifically for that progression item. Sand Rod. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go down into Woods of Winter first, and then I'm gonna come back up here. Because if I change the season to winter, I can't go down here. And since I have the mushroom, we can get access to the shop here as well. So this is going to be a lot of checks, potentially. Another wallet for Minish, okay. Oh my god. We can merge in A Link Between Worlds now. That is actually massive. That's our second bracelet from Link Between Worlds. That's going to open up a lot. An actual ton of checks. So realistically, we go A Link Between Worlds after this. And we'll probably be there for a while. There's not much left in seasons right now. There's a few things we can do in 5, there's a few things we can do in 6. A few things I can probably do in Subrosia. Yeah, let's head back to Subrosia real quick and just see what I can do. Yeah, handful of checks. Nothing too crazy. I'm up to 82 ore chunks. Might want to see what we can buy in here. Master ore for 25. Sword beam for 25. Yeah, I'll just take those two for sure. That small key, don't need. I'll take that. Yeah. Magic boomerang. Okay. Not necessary, but it's useful. Alright, I think we just leave. Right? I think this is a perfect opportunity for us to just get out of here. Let's go over to A Link Between Worlds. Oh yeah, I forgot that I needed to update. I'll update eventually. Yeah, this is an attempt to be deathless. I mean, we'll see how far we get without taking a death. If we get far enough, we may just go all the way and clean it out. But yeah, we have plenty to be done here in Link Between Worlds. There's our sword. Hey, what's going on, Jedi lady? You think you figured it out, you think? BizHawk only creates save RAM on closing the emulator normally, but it also auto-saves to an auto-save RAM file. You just rename it. And continue from there. Okay. Alright, I think we got everything. I don't want to go into a dungeon yet. Because I want to go ahead and get the scoot fruit before I do that. I think I could buy the scoot fruit from here. I could probably also buy out the shop here. Yeah, there's so many things I could be doing right now. I just like have to figure out where I want to go. Alright. Item from there. Oh, I need to get the golden bee. Okay. I can do that. I know where to get that at least. We got spin for Minish. That's a big find. That's actually a really massive find. That opens up a lot of stuff in Minish. Alright, Lost Woods Alcove. I think I know where that is. Yeah, it's this thing here. Yeah, I have red sword, so I have one clone. Alright, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have a lantern to go any further. I have played with non-progressive swords, but I don't think I turned it on for this. Because sometimes with non-progressive swords, it's not really that fun. Because I feel like with that, you end up getting Force Sword way too early sometimes. I feel like I don't remember the solution to this at all. Oh, is something like this? Yeah, okay. There's just so many places for me to go. Alright. I'm assuming the crabs probably also do insane amounts of damage in this. So I'm gonna be very careful about crabs. I probably should have come... Oh, actually, only half a heart. That's not bad. I should have come up here earlier, because of this cutscene. Just to set it up. I'm gonna try and do as many things as I can do before going to Lourule. So I feel like Lourule is just gonna be very difficult. Oh yeah, this is another one of those. That's a significant item, so that's pretty good. Yeah, this is just teaching you how to merge. Like, how to really merge. Because it's right outside the dungeon where you get merge. Where is this? Oh, I go from up here. Got it. So how do I reach that? Oh, can I reach it with a merge? Oh. I can reach it with a merge. I probably should have gone out the same way. Alright, let's go back into Eastern, I guess. Hey, what's going on, Plata? Yeah, everything's going pretty good so far. Yeah, this run is going pretty well. Aside from a couple crashes and things, the actual run itself is going well. Let's see, do I need to go over here? No, I don't need to go over there for anything. You just gotta go to the next floor. See, Ice Rod hits all of these. we got a piece of art. Oh, I have to go back, don't I? There's another check over there. Yeah, there's our big key. There's another check on the other side of that small key door, but I can get to that from over on the other side. Alright, so we should be able to just finish the dungeon now. Best part is you don't actually need... You don't actually need the bow in order to do this. Here we go. Alright, there's only one more check in here. That's like on the escape path. Alright, it's like right over here. Shield for seasons. Okay. And that was just a pendant dungeon. That wasn't even an actual portrait dungeon. So that didn't really do anything for me. Alright, let's go continue looking for things. Lots of things to do. Pendants are required for the Master Sword pedestal, and that's it. You just need the portraits. Am I gonna hit 50%? As long as I don't die. The scary part is, like, we have access to a lot of Lourule, and we still only have a handful of health, and with no defense. So Lourule could be very scary. There's spring. Actually, let's go check out some Lourule stuff. What do I have access to? I actually have access into Turtle Rock, it looks like. There are a few things around here. I don't know if I want to go into Turtle Rock, honestly. I do have the Ice Rod. Yeah, these guys are really strong. And they're doing 1 heart of damage each? Yeah, no. Oh, that's not good. This place is scary. And I could buy a ferry. Stream seems to be fine. Yeah, I'm actually really concerned about this place. Can I carry in? No, I cannot carry in a spin attack. Alright, that works. Alright, I think I just want to get out of here. Is that a fairy? That is a fairy. Yeah, let's get out of here, because Lourule is scary. I mean, this area is meant to be much, much later, so makes sense. But everything doing at least a heart. Not ready for that. I do have things that are available in the overworld that I'm gonna do before I go back to Lourule. I don't want to risk it too much right now. Oh yeah, I gotta remember how to access that. I think it's one of these caves. Lantern for Minish Cap. Oh, I think we go to Minish Cap pretty soon. Once I finish the overworld stuff here, I think we head to Minish Cap. We have Clone and we have Lantern, so we can actually do droplets. I would love to get some defense. Defense and health would be great for this. Alright, there's a piece of heart. Oh yeah, this is almost impossible because depth perception does not exist in this. I'll give it a couple tries and then I just leave. Yeah, it's fine on the 3DS because of the 3D. But here, it's just awful because there's no depth perception whatsoever. And I feel like I'm just getting sucked into the winds. Yeah, it's not good. Bush guard. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. We'll come back for it, maybe. Jump for Zelda II. Okay. Take that. Fire Rod. Even more fun things. Alright, so we got everything out of there. Where do I want to go? There's so many places that may or may not have things that I want to do. Alright, I have minigames off, so I'm not doing that. Give it a few more tries. Oh wait. Gotta go through here again. Oh, I can get that item on there too. says yeet. Oh, I had it. I had it. Alright, I think I understand the setup for this. I just have to wait a little bit longer. Now. There we go. And then I get yeeted. Yeah, that's gotta be the easiest way of doing that. Alright, let me go back over here and grab that item. I am still a little scared of going through Lourule. But there are a lot of things. No, this is bad. This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. I have Great Spin, which does help with just navigating, or like getting damage on things from far away. That might be my best bet. Let's just do that. I going from the back, I think. Oh yeah, there's bomb wall there. Nice trap. Oh yeah, I gotta get better at bootsing. I could do this. I just have to like remember how boots mechanics works in this game. Ah. That one's tight. That one's really tight. You gotta like really cut that close. That's not going to be close enough. Oh man, I had it, but I was just a little bit too slow on the turn. There we go. That's a nice dash you got there. Alright, let's get out of here. This game scares me now. And let's go to Minish Cap. Because Minish Cap has a lot of things to do. And that's probably going to be where our progression is. Our best source of progression, at least. Alright, Minish Cap is connected. Connected. Alright. So yeah, with the spin, we're going to be able to do a lot. It might have actually been faster to just go back to town, or back to bed, and then come back. This is fine. You know what? I'm gonna go over here first. I do have to be careful of the moblins. Moblins do like one whole heart of damage when they hit you. Everything else is like okay. Definitely taking a lot of damage that I'm not wanting to take, but it's fine. Ballad of the Windfish, LADX. Percy actually had something of value. But then again, Ballad of the Windfish isn't very valuable when you can bomb trigger. Oh yeah, I don't have underwater on. What am I doing? The beanstalks only fail to load on the first time that you come into the area. So because we left and came back, it loaded properly. It's usually the first one that you run into a lot of issues with because there's not really a good place to leave and come back. Do I have a bow? I do. Length of Pass heart container is nice. Crown key for ages. Okay. New dungeon access. Again, dungeons and ages right now don't really matter too much until we get Feather. What do we got there? 50 rupees for seasons, eh. Heart container LADX. Progressive mail, a length between worlds. That is massive. That is huge. Now Lourule isn't as scary. It's still scary because we only have basic sword, but it's definitely a little less scary. We're not taking a whole heart of damage every time we get hit. Or more. Another heart container linked to the past, okay. The more health I can get for these games before I go in, the better. Ah, so close. Really? You had to get in the way? And it looks like the Piat's gonna be in the way again. Yeah, dude! Please. Why is there a rope there? Yeah, the game really doesn't want me to get through here. Did not want me to get that piece of heart. Alright, this cave can be scary. Alright, I made it through the scariest part of that room. The rest of this I'm just gonna wait until these guys just die. Would like a little bit of health. Oh wait, there's a fairy in this tree? Yeah. Shoutouts to fairy trees. Alright, we should be able to do all of droplets now. Pretty sure. We just have to take the lily pad. And then after that, I think we have to leave and go somewhere else. Probably back to A Link Between Worlds. Trying to think if there's anything else. There might be something that's available in one of the other games. See, I'm probably gonna want to go through... Oh, I don't have a key. I need a key to go in order to go this way. There's a key. Okay. So I want to go this way first. Because I need to go this way in order to reach Blue Warp. Because I don't have the cape. If I had cape, we could just fly over. But if I'm gonna beat this dungeon, I have to go this way. So technically all of this stuff is out of logic because I only have one key right now, but it's all because of key logic. I know what I'm doing. Caterpillar on ice is one of the more annoying fights when you don't have a cape. To like get yourself around it. Though you're not supposed to have cape at this point anyway, so. You just have to survive. Droplets isn't really that scary. I feel like Palace is the most scary. Oop. Let's do that again. There we go. Bombs for seasons, eh. I guess this dungeon does have a lot of really annoying enemies. The little bulldozers, these guys. Megaphone for seasons, okay. The scissor beetles. Yeah, there's a decent amount of annoyance. But they're all doable. You just gotta be a little careful. That's kind of the name of the game, right? Just be careful. Oh, it didn't bring it back. Is it still there? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's fine. I probably should have gone blue warp first, then come back for that one item. Like, this game, in general, is very safe, for the most part. Scissor beetles are definitely one of the scarier enemies, because they can just randomly do damage to you. If you hit their scissors. Like, I took a random quarter of a heart there, because of just randomly hitting. But everything in this game basically does like a quarter of a heart of damage for the most part. So you're not in that much trouble. Alright, there's our second small key. Pots are off, so I don't even need to get the item under there, but I could have just sucked the pot in if I wanted to. Yeah, a harder Zelda game that doesn't get easier as you progress and has a post game. It sounds a lot like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom style. Like, you don't really get much more powerful. I mean, you do get powerful, but a lot of the stuff you have access to from early. So you're not getting, like, extra powerful as you play through the game. And there's a lot of content to the game. Yeah, and enemy scaling. But yeah, actually having like a proper post game is something that Zelda games generally lack. It would be fun to have. Like, you save the day, but now you got to go back and like repair things that were broken and like do a lot of work around the town to help people. Like, it's just you go finish off the final boss and then you're like, okay, I can rest now. And like having like a full post-game dungeon would be pretty cool. Something to like really set yourself towards doing 100%. And not just something like the Cave of Ordeals in Twilight Princess, where it's just like a enemy gauntlet or anything. Like an actual dungeon. Phonograph for seasons. We got the megaphone and the phonograph. Progressive bracelet for ages. Okay, now we're talking. Now we are talking. So we can go beat a dungeon, finally, in ages. And that gets us access to like a bunch of other things as well. Just having a bracelet is big. Because that's one of the first items you get in ages. Alright. So after we finish off this dungeon... I don't think... Is there anything else left in Minish Cap for me to do? I think we're done with Minish Cap for now. Let's just double check. Yeah. Yeah, we're done. We are done with Minish Cap. So let's get out of here. Let's go play Ages next, I think. Because we just got a bunch of good stuff for Ages. Alright, everything's connected. Looks good. Yeah, shovel, crown key, bracelet. Yeah, bracelet's big. Because that just lets us finish this dungeon to begin with. Into a bomb bag for Minish. Okay. I should probably buy out the shop before I run, like, max out on money. Alright, Hidden Shop still has 2 things there. I have plenty of money, I might as well max it out. A freeze trap into a recovery heart for Minish. So I freeze them and then I say sorry and I unfreeze them. And give them some health back. Satchel for seasons, okay. What dungeon's at D2? Oh, 6 present. Yeah, still can't do anything else there. And now a rupee for Minish. I definitely feel like we probably have to go back to Link Between Worlds. And just do a bunch of Lourule things. Remote bombs are nice. I'll take those. Oh, I get access to another dungeon entrance because of Shovel. I just realized that. So Maku Path entrance leads us to something. So we get access to 2 dungeons. Obviously, still can't jump, so a lot of them aren't great. But we can make a little bit of progress in most of them. Alright, so we can do King Moblin, and then... Oh, I can't make my way up this side. Can I? I can't, because I can't jump. But we can do King Moblin from over here. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying to get over there, but we can get over there. Alright, so let's go get our 2 dungeon entrances. This one's gonna be annoying to get in and out of, but hopefully this is a dungeon that, like, we just can't do anything without Feather. So that way, when we have Feather, we can just go through it normally. Okay. Vanilla D5. We could get a lot done at the beginning. Yeah, there's not a ton we can do. We can't even get to the mini-boss because mini-boss requires jump. We can get, what, 2 more checks? And this one we have to do the fun way. Come on, come back. Nope. I mean, we technically don't have to do it the fun way. I'm pretty sure there is a path. But, actually knowing how to get through that path and knowing that there is a path are 2 completely separate things. And it's so much easier to just switch hook there. Even if you have to, like, wait a couple tries to get good RNG. Yeah, just pit walk? Yeah. That is possible, but yeah, no. Not doing that. Alright, so that dungeon is just about done for now. Let's go check out this one. A boss key chest, boss key always seems to be in that chest, for the most part. It's either there or it's like all the way in the back of the dungeon. Alright. Jabu? We can't get that much done. We can only get like 3 checks out of here. Alright. That does it for ages. Let's get back into seasons. Right? We got some stuff for seasons, didn't we? Once again, I'm trying to avoid going into A Link Between Worlds until I get a few more things. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine once we go back in. We just gotta take it, like, extra careful. Alright, we got spring. Alright, so going through Lake Portal leads us to Mount Kuko. Which is significant because we just got spring. So now we can do all the stuff there. There's a progression item. What's it gonna be? We'll find out very shortly. Sea Uke. Okay. There's a map. I'll be fine. Because I'm sure I can get some health from, yeah, from some of this stuff. I can place the dragon key. We just can't we can't enter the dungeon because we don't have summer. Shovel Link to the Past? Okay. Oh, we got spring, so we can get that one check in Spool Swamp too. Oh, silver arrows for Zelda 1. That's one of our Go Mode items. We do still need the bow. We need the bow and the step ladder. And the meat. We need bow, step ladder, and the meat. Alright, let's go ahead and get that item. Bananas LADX, okay. We're probably going to end up leaving this game pretty quickly. I don't think there's that much available. I'll buy... Sure. Just buy up a little bit more things here and there. Where's our dungeons? 5 is... okay. Yeah, 5 is there. So 5 is a dungeon that we had to, like, redo. That's why this item out here is still there. We don't need that, because we've already technically gotten that. So I'm gonna have to, like, just do everything in here. Which is fine. But yeah, we should be able to just kind of clean out everything here except for the boss. And the boss key check. Nothing else here actually requires the Magnet Glove, which is fun. So if some of the items here don't get popped up, that means I already got them. I just don't remember where the keys were. Because the keys are the only things that I really need to get again. Hey, Heart Container. That's nice. Yeah, because I have to go find the boss key again. I think. Did I have boss key? I did. Yeah, so I have to find the boss key again. Alright, there it was. Need the boss key, look in the chest near the Crown Dungeon boss door. Alright, so I just gotta get these last two checks over here. And then we're done with this dungeon. And let's see, where do I go from there? Probably want to get out of this game. The sooner I get out of here, the better. I don't want to have to redo this dungeon a third time, you know? Let me just double check and see if there's anything else that I want to do before I leave. I could go back into 6. 6 is possible. I probably should do 6 at some point soon. Honestly, that's probably where I need to go. Because it's been available for a little bit. But yeah, let's go ahead and kill the Dark Nut. Alright, let's go into 6. Let's just do it. Especially now that I have the cape, like this opens up a lot more possibilities. Seashell. You're one of the rare people that like seasons over ages? I don't think that's that rare. A lot of people like seasons. Yeah, they play differently. The faster pace of seasons is definitely a thing. Yeah, waiting for Cape to do this room was a good idea. Ooh, stamina scroll for a link between worlds. Okay. That's good. It's gonna help with my item usage. I think a lot of people like Ages because it's the more fleshed out game. But Seasons is the more mechanically sound game, I would say. Do I have the boss key for this dungeon? I do not. Alright, so we should be able to go get this item. This item's going to be way easier to get now. It is our boss key, of course. Boss key is in the renowned boss key spot. So yeah, we should be able to just finish this dungeon now. Alright, north of Spinner is the final small key. I mean, it usually is, so makes sense. Alright, so once I clear this... A link between worlds? Feel like we might have to go into a link between worlds. This boss fight's very annoying to do, like, if you're not trying not to take damage. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Hard container link between worlds. Let's go. Only things left in here are in the shop. Let's see if I can buy them. Just get a little bit more percentage points out. There we go. Alright, I think we're good for now in here. I think we go a link between worlds. Think we have to do it. We have more defense now, so that's gonna help. We have more health. All of that's gonna help us. We got the stamina scroll, so we can do more things. Let's just get out of Lourule real quick. While I think about what I want to do. There's a cave down here. Yeah, I basically have to pick a dungeon and go into it. We could try Swamp. There's a few things that we could do. There is a cave down at the bottom here, which has a couple items in it. Alright, let's check out Swamp. Let's see if I remember how any of this dungeon works. I know there's a lot going on here. Alright, there's our boss key. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get around here. Oh yeah, you have to like fall onto that, right? I think I have to change the water level stuff down here. There's a room over here. There we go. I don't know why it didn't hit the first time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this key door is the one that, or this room is the one that gets us going. Yeah, that gets me over there. Perfect. That's what I needed. Let's just get to the stairs. Doing this with all base sword is really fun. Where my attacks are just so pathetic. Oh yeah, there's a check for lowering the water here. And it's a big chest, so... Swamp Kinstone. Hold on, is that our third Swamp Kinstone? It might be. That might get us into Fortress in Minish Cap. That's very significant, potentially. Alright, we're not there yet. Okay. How many keys do I have? Not enough. I think I'm supposed to go around this way. Alright, I don't have a key for that. Okay. Oh, I see what I have to do. It's lower water. Down here. Alright, there's a significant chest there. Alright, there is a key. Alright, I'm gonna have to lower the water level 1 to get out of here. Oh, but now the water level is... Oh, I can't, okay. Can't put it out. The water level's good. Oh wait, no, there's a thing I have to hit, right? Isn't there like a button I have to hit? Ah, I'm getting hit by everything. You have to come in from a top up there. Oh, I think I understand how to do this. I just have to go in from the path that I was going. Just because of my key situation. You have to go here. And then we want to go down right. I want to go into this room. There we go. Alright, I want to lower the water level a little bit. That allows me to open the door. I'm gonna raise the water level. Alright. So this dungeon is just about done. I don't remember how scary this boss is. But I guess we'll find out. I don't think he's that scary. But then again, I usually have a better sword at this point. Alright. This is the scary phase. As long as I keep moving, though. But I just keep taking hits. Ouch! There we go. Whew! Alright, it's the blue one. Alright, we survived Swamp. Now I just need health back, so we can go do other things. Alright, let's get out of here. Get out of that area. We should probably go Thieves Town, maybe? Right, Thieves Town or Skullwoods are probably... Actually, probably don't want to go to Skullwoods yet. Let's go Thieves Town. Turtle Rock is also a possibility as well. So yeah, I don't have 3,000 rupees to be able to do that. I don't even know if those are like the correct things, but they sound right. All right. Oh, can I get that right now? I might be able to. Yeah, I can. Okay. Piece of heart. Oh, these guys are scary. 3? Three spins to kill those guys. Right, I'll just do that way. Where am I at? Here. Shield spell for Zelda II, that's good. Boots for Zelda II. Alright, I don't want to free him yet. Because I know that freeing them means I can't get these items until I get rid of them. This room's actually kind of scary. Flute for Zelda II. More Zelda II items. I think Zelda II is just going to be... Wait, where am I at? There. Oh yeah. I think Zelda 2 is just gonna have everything unlocked as soon as we get in there. Yeah, we really need some damage, because this is fun. I mean, we are surviving for now, but for how long? Alright, there's our boss key. Can I just go up over here? Yeah. $20. Alright, stay right there. More! Let's just run. Let's just run. My favorite room. Because I don't actually have to fight them. Nope. Alright, we can actually just go down here now. That's good. That room is going to be tricky. Or not. That works. Alright, where am I? There. Hello, dude? Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. More of them. They clearly have no idea how to get through there. All right. Let's see how bad this fight is. This fight might be worse, honestly. Because that second phase where the head's just floating around is really, really annoying. I mean, we'll see. We're making good damage. Ouch. Ah, okay. We don't drink the milk. I do have a fairy, so hopefully we get enough damage in. Alright. Let's see. This is annoying. Okay, we survived. These bosses are not fun. These bosses are not fun with base sword. It's the green one? Alright. What else can I do? Buy another fairy. I think I want to limit myself to having one fairy at a time, right? I should probably buy a shield too. Probably helps. Alright, there's a crack in here that we can go into. That's gonna get us to a couple things. Actually, really only one or two checks. But I will gladly take them. Actual piece of heart. Cool. And then there's a check up here. I'm not sure how to do it, how to go about doing that, but yeah, I don't know how to get that piece of heart. Guess we'll figure it out later. Where else do I want to go? Is there anything else I really want to do right now? I guess I could go to Turtle Rock. The Turtle Rock also feels like it's going to be very, very difficult to get through. I mean, we were having a hard time just getting the turtles before. Yeah, I might just hold off until we get a sword, potentially. There's a couple things up here. What am I looking at here? There we go. Oh! We get... Well, how many items do we get from this? We got a lot of items from this. What do we get? We got lamp for LADX. We got hibiscus. We got the meat. We got a heart container for seasons. Lots of stuff. That was a good place to go. Alright, I can also head over towards Pod. That might be a good idea. There's not many items here. Another heart container for Link to the Past. Very nice. Alright, we made it to part 2. Pretty sure there's something up top here. Bombs! Okay. Alright, I don't know if I want to go into pod. Or if I want to just go do something else. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go in here. Well, I don't have a lamp, right? So there's probably not a lot I can do. Yeah, without the lamp. I mean, I have the fire rod. Yeah, without the lamp, everything else is out of logic. Okay. We'll come back to that. What's the way? Is this the best way out of here? Just go into the thing and get caught? And then go backwards a little bit and get caught again? It seems like it. Yeah, you normally get caught by them going in because the stealth mission. But the fastest way getting out of there seems to be getting caught, which is very counterintuitive. Where was the thing? It was over here. Oh yeah, we still don't have Tornado Rod to do House of Gales, do we? I think now that we have the blue mail, this should be a little bit safer. We shouldn't be taking as much damage. So this should be okay. Where's the one? There it is. Also, great spin, very strong. Got it. Oh, let me up. Hurry, hurry. Yes. All right. Turtle Rock. This dungeon's scary. Because everything does a lot of damage. Alright, this guy needs to get out of the corner. This is a bad spot. Everything's getting blocked. This guy just knows exactly where to stand to avoid everything. Come on. Walk down here. Got him. All right. And they keep falling. Alright, how many more of these are left? 2? Possibly? Pizza Heart! Let's go. Alright, that was not where we needed to go. Like, trying to, like, remember where all these warps and everything go. It's tough. Alright, that is not the outside I needed to go to. There is an outside we have to go to at some point. That was not the one. Alright, that gets me there. Alright, I have to go there. Got it. Alright, there's my Turtle Rock key. Oh, I need to hit the button. Gotta hit the button before I can go. Okay. There we go. Like, I sorta know how to get around this dungeon. Just trying to remember exactly where everything leads is a little harder. You're a jerk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the warp to the other thing is down here somewhere. Oh yeah, we gotta kill all the Wizards. Remember that. Smoky. Alright. We'll keep baiting them around. There we go. Ah! Alright, there's another one dead. It's gonna do that every time. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving there. I have to do it. There we go. Zora ring for seasons. Cool. Alright, let's do that again. This time we drop down. There's another small key. Alright, now we gotta lift it back up again. This situation's not great. Like, the amount of back and forth you have to do. So now I can fall onto there. That's our big key. Alright, I think this is the path outside. No. Where is the path outside? Top. Is it in the top left or top right? Top left. Alright, time to go all the way around again. Or no, never mind. That opens up that. Gotta be up here then. Oh, maybe that button there. Okay, I see it. So I have to go left from here. That opens up the door down here, which gets me in here. Got it. There's our outside item. I'm stuck. Okay, I just have the damage boost through. Dimitri's flute for seasons. Okay, that was worth getting. That was worth sacrificing everything for. Alright, I don't think this boss is that difficult. But then again, who knows? Like, I just have to use the ice rod. And because we're using the ice rod, it means we don't have to worry about using our sword against it. At least in the first phase. I don't remember, do I have sword in the second phase or not? I think he's still ice rod. Or no. No, you do sword. But you know what? We have that. That'll make this a lot safer. Yeah, this fight is way safer than blind. There we go. That's the yellow one. Okay. Oh, by getting the yellow one, I think we get the last item out of Ravio's shop. Because the sand rod is back, right? I think that's the thing. Yeah, there's not much left for me to do right now. So I think we just go get that item out of the shop and then we go to a different game. Or I can get to desert. And I have sand rod, so yeah, we could go to desert. Desert will probably be the next dungeon we do. Yeah, let's go see what we have in Ravio's shop. It's a small key. I would like it if we actually got another sword. So we're doing more damage. But it is what it is, right? Alright, so I think getting through here gets me access to an item up here on a ledge. I don't know if I have to go through a specific way. No, it's just there. Okay. Quiver for Minish, okay. Ah, there we go. Alright, Desert Palace. Ah, these Gibdos. Takes a while for you to actually get any progress in this dungeon, seems like. Like, before you get any items. Oh, I might not be able to do a lot here because I don't have progressive strength. So I need another progressive strength to really fully clear this dungeon. But we'll be able to get a few items out of here at least. Yeah, this looks like the last thing I can do here. Piece of heart for A Link to the Past. Alright, this is probably a good place to leave it for Link Between Worlds. So I really don't have much of anything. Yeah, there's not much left. There's like 3 checks. I think I'm better off just doing that. Staying here just in case we get progressive bracelet. And then you know what? This is probably a good place to just stop for the day. Because we made a lot of good progress. I think we'll want to pick this up tomorrow. We played for a little bit. I don't even know what the next thing I would want to do is. Probably go back to Seasons. Because we got the Dimitri flute. Or go to Minish Cap because of the Kinstone, right? Yeah, I think that's probably the next thing we'll do. So we'll probably check that out tomorrow. So make sure to check that out. And until then, make sure to leave a like, drop a comment, subscribe, and I'll catch you all next time.